Raymond to bridge. We're departing Parapeum in just a few. Head back to our original sector through the Scorpium wormhole. Once we're out, take us to Vergold at maximum warp.
Understood.
Come on, we gotta get to the bridge.
Captain, Marielle, the Vela Gulf is hailing us.
What? How?
They survived? Put them through.
Captain Curtis!
Nice job getting out of there in one piece.
It'll take more than that to sink us. Besides, I was the one worried about you, since the Astoria altered course to pursue you.
Actually, Captain Bennett and his entire crew was integrated to Scorpium, and they invaded a Scorpium colony. He was firing upon non-combatants, so we had no choice but to engage him, and...
I see.
But, Captain, can it be true that a fleet under Commander Remington is currently attacking Vergold?
It is. They're using the pretense that Vergold has been antagonistic, interfering in Pan-Galactic Federation interests.
What a bunch of...
The Federation are clearly in the wrong here. But we're stuck playing catch-up, since no one knows why the Commander has gone berserk.
Captain, Commander Remington is connected with the Centralist Scorpium, the same force that attacked the Manuke system.
What?
It is likely that the Commander himself has been integrated, and we have evidence that shows he may even be the Centralist leader. The truth is...
This whole crisis started with the Federation, when Bennett and other Earthling officers were integrated. Still, I can't believe this has been going on for 15 years.
They don't even hold back against their fellow Scorpium. And what's worse, their abilities are vastly superior to those of us that are flesh and blood. My guess is they're gonna use this power to expand the Federation's influence.
But why would they attack for gold?
Well, that's the thing. It's not as if there's been any fierce outward antagonism with Vergold up to now. All this will do is serve to upset the other unallied planets.
Hey, Duma. I remember before you were saying you came aboard the Aegis to assess Vergold's suitability for integration. And these Centralists, they're also connected to the network, right?
Correct.
Does this mean they're invading with the intention to integrate the people of Vergold as Centralist Scorpium?
I think we can assume that.
You're going?
Hey, my home is in danger.
I will do my part, and gather allies to put a stop to the Commander's madness.
You know, we have no way to tell if any Federation ships that come our way are part of Remington's faction. So for safety's sake, give me a heads up if you decide to bring any friends along.
Will do. I'll send you all we know about Remington's movements at present. I'll make my way to Vergold as quickly as possible, too. I wish you and the Aldous a safe journey. Over.
Add Curtis's data and open a wide-range schematic display.
So, each of those dots is a gigantic ship akin to the Astoria? Oh, I now see why Lambert would be so unnerved by the mere sight of the Tyrannus.
The enemy's advance forces will reach Vergold in 48 hours. It would be reasonable to estimate combat will begin in 72 hours.
How about us in the Vela Gulf?
Even rushing to Vergold, at Warp 11 as we are, we will not arrive for 96 hours. The Vela Gulf is in much the same situation, approximately 98 hours away.
Damn. Well, guess that means we can't really depend on them then. Sorry, everybody. Hope you don't mind helping me clean up this mess back home. Huh, that's weird. Wonder where Duma went. Maybe off with Leticia? Better go look.
What is it, boy? Trouble. What did you say?
I don't...
This is the bridge.
Never thought that.
No anomalies to report in nearby sectors.
My mother...
I will...
I don't...
In your bay.
traveling.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Setting aside. Gotta say. Maybe I should just give up.
It's okay.
The duty of Duma is to seek out candidates for Scorpion and recommend integration if they are found suitable. Our actions were in service of this mission. However, recent events have given us reasonable cause to question the validity of Scorpion principles.
What's this all of a sudden?
You struggle to understand the Centralists.
Our fundamental principles also. Although integration greatly expands our diversity and potential for evolution as a life form, the Centralists have clearly been influenced by the ambition of the Pan-Galactic Federation, and they have now chosen a path that involves attacking fellow Scorpion. We believe that Scorpion has proceeded in an overly uniform manner in our continuous quest for evolution.
But would this not be the same even if you had not made contact with the Federation?
Correct. It appears to be one of the inherent dangers of Scorpion's ideology. Pursuit of our goal, so excessive that it drives us to invasion and even harming of our own kind. In short, forced evolution.
All this hand-wringing is well and good, but this is the time for action. Even if we don't have all the answers. So, what do you plan to do?
It is an undeniable fact that the Centralist Scorpion philosophy is extremely dangerous. We will do whatever we can to stop them.
And after that?
If we are able to stop the Centralists, we are uncertain of what will happen next. That is something we must consider.
I like that. You know, I'm starting to see you less and less as a computer. I'm sure things are gonna work out, right? There's no telling how bad the situation on Vergold is gonna be. Better head to my bunk and rest up while I can.
Sorry.
This is your...
It grieves.
Oh!
Sorry.
It would appear...
Vergold is...
Sweet!
No?
But we must...
this.
Each of us are the system itself. Each of us is system.
My husband is coming home. So I thought I would make supper extra special. But we must not.
No?
If we...
Each of us, the system itself.
Threat detected ahead. Energy levels low.
Missing something! Prep for
I've got your back. Making power.
Neutralized.
To see you all alive.
And would you be able to...
Usefulness low.
Stay frosty.
Threat detected.
Something tells me we probably shouldn't be getting into this slump.
Danger. Destroy.
There we go.
Neutralized.
Area secure.
Initiate emergency protocol. Chance of survival dropping.
Let your guard down.
Usefulness low. Threat neutralized.
Insufficient combat protocol. Target acquired. Prepare to make
Insufficient output.
don't look like friendly.
I have fulfilled my
Keep
obligation.
calm and eliminate
Nothing
the
more.
enemy.
Deal with if any more. I can if any.
Something tells me we probably shouldn't be getting into this swamp.
Warning, energy levels low. Accepting sufficient output.
This will leave a mark! Actually bright.
Warning, energy levels low.
Winds! Keep up!
Very well.
Leave it to me!
Hostile presence detected.
Usefulness low.
Look like it hurt.
I can if any more.
Enemy spotted.
It looks like we can get the drop on them.
Something tells me we probably shouldn't be getting into this swamp.
Item obtained.
Leave it to me. Over here. Care to try again?
Full power.
Upon this. There is no recourse.
I call a 10 out of 10.
Usefulness. Love.
That looked like it hurt.
Something tells me we probably shouldn't be getting into this swamp.
Insufficient output. Unable to continue combat. Danger. Warning. Energy levels low. Chance of survival dropping. Unable to continue combat.
Something tells me we probably shouldn't be getting into this swamp.
You're Scorpium or something else.
Unable to continue combat. Chance of survival unable to continue combat.
I got you.
Insufficient output. Energy levels low. Batting ready.
Feast your eyes upon this. There is no recourse here.
Danger.
This is how it all ends.
Something tells me we probably shouldn't be getting into this swamp.
Finger on any of us.
Already?
Copy that, Captain.
Warning. Energy levels low. Response low. Insufficient output. Chance of survival dropping. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient acceleration. Go. Warning. Energy levels low. Response low. Insufficient output. Sorry, Warning. Energy levels low. Go. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Response low.
Still water runs deep, comrade.
Destroy.
This should prove useful.
Vergold?
Anyone home?
Well, hello.
This is pretty good. I'll be back.
Not.
Anyone home? Thanks.
If we have... What? You're in...
But we must not...
Anyone home?
Nina... This weather...
Each of us, the system itself.
What?
Vergold?
Each of us, the system itself.
Excuse me. I'm sure... Please, they'll be...
But we must...
Not.
Roger that. This one's for neutralized.
Come on!
You'll never catch me.
Well, that's over with. job.
Gotta waste more. I'll get there eventually. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Threat eliminated.
Enemy spotted.
Ready when you
Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Threat detected ahead. Initiate emergency protocols.
The ability... But we must...
Sweet!
If we... we must...
Each of us, the system itself.
Sweet! What?
Vergold?
You know, even though I'm still mad as hell about what happened with the Astoria, you took some seriously impressive action when you ganked that entire ship on your own.
Stealing it was certainly a grave violation of military regulations. But at the same time, I was simply following my convictions. I don't regret doing it. I figured I could probably save the crew members of the Aegis, or at least recover its flight recorder. It might have seemed impulsive, but I put a lot of thought into what I was doing.
Oh yeah, I can tell you did. But even before that, you defied your superior and tried to stop him from attacking the Aegis. That ain't something any run-of-the-mill military officer would do.
Ah, that. That's not a violation of military regulations, actually.
Wait, it's not?
Correct. That was just a case of disobeying an order I deemed to be unjust. That in itself does not violate regulations. My objective is to fulfill my duties as a Federation officer, in accordance with the law and my beliefs. But regrettably, it seems that I am not capable enough to accomplish that objective yet. Look what ended up happening because of me.
Don't you get down on yourself, Marielle. Think about it. Those convictions of yours are what saved our lives in the end. I owe you a lot.
Thank you for saying so. That tells me that what I did needed to be done, despite my inexperience.
Evacuation is the top priority right now. Calm so we can treat you. We are trying.
Oh, hey there. Hitting the books good and hard, are we?
Yep. With a bit of Scorpium help, I was paging through all sorts of reference materials. Isn't that cool? Tell me though, are all libraries out in space this massive?
Nah, it's pretty rare to find one as huge and helpful as this one.
There's still so much I want to study and learn. Maybe I should pop back in for a bit.
No. Nina, I believe it would be better for you to end your studies for the day.
What? Why would I?
Elena trying to stop someone from learning? Okay, now that's a rare sight.
Although a thirst for knowledge is a wonderful thing, in order to truly acquire an understanding, one must give themselves time to ruminate and ponder on what they have learned.
Ah, are you saying I need a break? Like, in the same way you're better off getting a good 8 hours of sleep rather than cramming the night before a big test?
More or less, yes. The more you attempt to cram at once, the more you will find yourself memorizing rather than learning, and memory fades. Building an understanding over time will ensure that the knowledge you acquire will resonate within you in a meaningful way.
Yeah, I think I see what you mean now. Maybe I will call it a day then, and pick things up whenever I come back.
Yeah, you'll have more chances to study. No need to be all hasty.
Oh, you mean it?
What?
Well, these chances aren't something I can give myself, right?
Oh.
So, it's okay for me to assume that you meant exactly what you were alluding to when you said that, right?
Of course, Nina. Ray and I are now obligated to aid you and the others since we brought you here. Wouldn't you agree, Ray?
Yeah, I guess so.
There is nothing wrong with the pursuit of studies. In fact, if I could, I would be glad to assist you.
Oh, thank you, thank you! You just want me to give a little more thought to pacing myself. That's what you mean, right?
Exactly, Nina. And I believe doing so will see you left all the wiser for it. I did not...
Listen.
Sweet!
Captain Bennett?
Word of... Sweet!
We must...
Hey, what's up? You're not all bubbly. Something bothering you?
And how, I mean, when I think about what JJ said, when he told us that integrating with Scorpium saved his life, perhaps for...
Well...
But if everyone made the jump, that thought...
Nah, you're wrong.
Huh?
Integrating with Scorpium is an option.
What's that?
Look, I don't know if people but for the...
Hey.
I have faith in your abilities just because something...
Yeah, I can, so...
Hey, Sweet!
Captain Raymond, your swordplay is impressively masterful. You seem capable of handling any manner of battle, and your ability...
Well, I could get used to receiving praise from an awesome warrior like yourself.
Have you studied the blade for long?
Nah, it's been pretty recent. Actually, it was Leticia who taught me how to use one when I crash-landed on Aster 4.
That is quite compelling. In that light, not only is your aptitude incredible, but Leticia's guidance.
Oh yeah. It's definitely thanks to her that I'm able to whip a sword around with any kind of skill.
Without a pupil who is appropriately strong of spirit, it is almost impossible to refine technique to this degree.
Strong of spirit, huh? I just wanted to protect what was important to me.
In my humble opinion, that desire to protect is what gives flair to your swordsmanship.
And I suppose you would be the expert on that. Even an untrained joker like me can tell that you've got a wealth of experience backing your skills up.
I am yet a traveler on the path to mastering the blade. My sword is still searching for what it is meant to protect.
You're already protecting so many.
I do hope so.
We know so. And that's why we're all able to count on you. We need you, man.
If so, then I will do everything in my power to live up to your expectations.
So how far do the Scorpium actually go? I mean, a whole battleship could be a single Scorpium life form, right? But something as small as Duma is also a Scorpium.
Correct.
I know I joked before about a building being a Scorpium, but say I bump into a streetlight or knock into a table. If I found out it was a Scorpium, I'd feel awful. I want to know how far they extend so I can get by when I'm here.
Now I understand you. Though that's quite the difficult question to answer simply. I have only encountered a table-shaped Scorpium once before.
Are you for real? Oh, come on! I'm actually trying to understand the Scorpium here. I'm serious.
I apologize. I must admit, it does my heart good to see you take this matter seriously. As far as Parapium is concerned, you can think of anything mobile with autonomy as Scorpium. That is why vehicles are Scorpium. But tables, streetlights, buildings, tools, things that are fixed in place, are not Scorpium. Naturally, there are exceptions. In everyday life, however, there's no need to worry.
Gotcha. But would that make Parapium's colony a Scorpium too?
The colony does move through space with a certain degree of autonomy, after all.
That's why, huh? So how did these cities and stuff pop up anyway?
The Scorpium who decide to settle in Parapium are always looking for city configurations via the continuum. For example, this city was formed after thoroughly considering the sentiments and purposes of many.
You know, once you realize they made these places for themselves because they wanted to live in cities, you start to wonder if there's much difference between humans and Scorpium at all.
I'm grateful to hear you understand. Every living thing instinctively desires to subsist in a better environment. Captain Raymond, I hope you and the others come to realize the merits of this Scorpium colony.
Captain... Word...
If the sun...
We must...
You get out of here.
I did not...
Doing this. I am
I wish to...
I'm so...
Where did it go?
It's so...
Why me? It's...
Systems operating.
I don't... I will come...
My mother...
Oh boy. Never thought. This is the bridge.
Wow!
Sorry. This is...
It grieves.
Guess I'll just rest up until we get
About
to...
time for...
This is pretty good.
We will arrive momentarily in the Vergold system. The battle will likely be fierce. All hands, brace for unexpected impacts.
You'll still be in one piece for me, Vergold. Better get to the bridge. Status report.
3 battleships, 1 hybrid research vessel, and 2 Scorpion battleships have invaded Vergold space. The Vergoldian fleet has engaged them. We are approximately 13 minutes away from the main combat zone.
Schematics.
So the Vergoldians have them outnumbered. Maybe there is some hope after all.
Well, it's not really that simple. There's no telling how long the Vergoldian fleet's shields will hold up against Federation battleships.
7 minutes.
Damn. Tactical.
Displaying tactical map.
Now what?
3 Federation vessels and 1 Scorpion battleship are approaching the combat zone. 2 will arrive in 12 minutes. The other 2 within the hour.
Even if the Aldis starts fighting now, this situation looks bleak.
You come all this way just to retreat?
No, never. But I gotta make sure that our info on the Scorpion is shared with my family. We're gonna cut across that battle zone and land on Vergold.
But we'll never make it, Ray. I don't have any combat pilot experience.
I will take over primary navigation. Please provide support.
But Roger, 3 minutes.
Captain, the battleship Sadith has broken away from the Vergoldian fleet. Their warp drive is damaged. 2 Federation battleships are pursuing them. Phase cannons charging. They're going to fire.
They're going to fire on an incapacitated ship?
Shit! Bring us about! Go help the Sadith!
Impossible. If both ships come after us, we will be destroyed in a single barrage.
Damn! Damn, damn, damn!
We should continue with our initial plan. Our only option is to reach headquarters and share what we have learned of Scorpion and the Federation with the Lawrence family and the military.
Wait, what is this?
What do you see?
Look at tacticals. 2 of the Federation ships have left the battle line, and they are now heading for the planet.
What do they think they can do with just 2 ships? Surprise attack or no, they're never gonna get through the planetary shields.
Ray, we're about to return to conventional space. You better settle on a plan.
We're going after those 2 ships that left the front line.
Got it. Now entering conventional space. Gonna be following those ships at a safe distance. Hey, they aren't headed for the homeworld. This course is set for Vergnus.
They must be after the Symbo drives on Vergnus.
Yeah. Chase them with everything we got. Send an emergency transmission to the military. The fleet they're facing is a feint.
We are already at maximum speed. We will not catch them. They are 20 minutes ahead of us.
Have you gotten a response from the military?
Captain, we're receiving a transmission from Vergnus. It doesn't appear to be from the military.
Put him through. Dad!
What?
Well, well, glad to see you punks are in one piece.
Dad! I'm gonna have to keep this short. The main fleet is a feint. Their real target is Provenience Cavern on Vergnus. 2 of their battleships are headed there now.
Keep your pants on. Maybe you forgot, but Vergnus has a permanent defense fleet. It'll take more than a couple of Federation ships to get through them.
Raul Lawrence, this is Lieutenant Mariel L. Kenny of the Pan-Galactic Federation. Please, sir, heed your son's warning. These ships are renegades, broken away from the fleet's chain of command. Normal assumptions do not apply.
Why is there a Kenny aboard the Aldous?
Long story. We've been through a lot here. Dad, this is important. I need your help in getting the data we have to the military ASAP. These bastards, they're Scorpion. They're not what you think.
Federation ship sighted. They're transferring down.
So, they broke through the planetary shield?
What the hell are these guys? Security, strengthen frontal defenses.
Looks like this ain't gonna be as easy as I thought. The commander of defense on Vergnus is an old pal of mine. Send me your data. I'll convince him. But I want you two to get the hell out of there.
Wait, what?
Hey, you don't really think the Aldous can take on a fleet of battleships now, do you? Get out of the combat zone and keep yourselves alive. Got that? Over and out.
I believe Raul's judgment here is sound. All we have done will be for nothing if the Aldous is destroyed.
Ray. What? A Federation vessel is hailing us!
Have we been spotted?
No. If they were with Remington, they would have shot without warning. Put them through.
Understood. Putting them on screen now.
This is Admiral Luca Maverick, hailing from the Pan-Galactic Federation vessel GFSS-1007T, the Kaunis.
Admiral Maverick!
What do you want, Admiral? Here to ask for our surrender?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not rush to conclusions here. Would it help at all if I told you I've spoken with Curtis? Our vessel is headed for Vergold along with one of our newest battleships. At maximum warp, as we speak, to put an abrupt stop to Remington's incursion. We should be there in around 40 minutes. Can you hold out for that long?
The Vergoldian fleet might just barely make it, but they've also put forces down on Vergnus, and have started attacking cities and civilians.
Detached force, huh? You require any backup?
No. We'll take care of it ourselves.
Think you can handle it?
Sure, we'll be fine.
I can't apologize enough for Remington's actions, and the cowardice of the Federation.
Yeah, gotcha, but actions speak louder than apologies.
Got it. Let's all get through this alive. Over.
He's a good man who worked alongside my grandfather at the Federation. We can trust him.
Fine. We'll let the military and Admiral Maverick handle the defense of Vergold. We are gonna transfer down to Vergnus. We're gonna go help my dad.
Understood. We can transfer down to Lawrence Logistics.
Thought you were gonna try to stop me.
I never assume that you, Ral, or Antonio will ever listen to what I say.
Yeah, no point in starting now then.
Ant, we're heading to the surface. Once we're there, I want you to move away from Verdness.
No need to tell me that. You think I'm gonna hang out here staring down a couple of battleships?
Ray.
Sorry, but I'm gonna need your help.
You need not have asked.
Exactly. If it's a fight to save your home, then of course we're going to go.
Indeed. Any battle of yours is a battle of ours.
My agreement to maintain Elena is still in effect.
I must make right the failings of my comrades.
Thanks, guys. All right then. Let's do this! Okay, all set and ready to go. Time to head for the transfer chamber and get to Verdness.
The oldest
The enemies were supposed to be.
Ray, let us go help them.
Yeah!
The neighborhood watch! Get your dirty hides off our lawn, assholes!
The battle is not yet won!
Destroyed.
Why can't we just...
Unable to continue combat.
Adding this to the collection.
Flanking!
Destroyed.
The troops of my crew.
Think you morons can come raise hell and do whatever you please on my planet, do ya?
Dad! Wait! It's me!
Huh? Is that you, Ray? When the hell are you gonna start listening to your old man, you dolt? But you did make it back here in one piece, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
So, Elena, what are these bastards really after?
They are likely here to learn the secrets of the Symbo Drive. The squadron engaging the Vergold defense fleet is a diversion.
How do you figure?
Many Federation officers that have integrated with Scorpium beamed down on Verdness. I would guess that this is their main force.
I still don't know what the hell these Scorpium are. But I get the picture. The Federation's always been on our case to join up, just so they can get their mitts on our Symbo Drive. Looks like they've finally blown their tops. Hey, Ray.
Yeah? What is it?
How many times have I told you to give me all the important details up front?
I sent you the data!
I passed it on to the defense base commander and told him to read it. I'm busy protecting my business. Ain't got time for that.
The hell?
I'm guessing this all means these jerks will be going after the Museum of Vergnesium Symbology. Right, Elena?
Seems likely.
Am I correct in assuming you all are the resident experts on these Scorpium at the moment?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, then. In that case, I'll leave the defense of the museum to you. I'll send word along to the Vergnesian military and police. Just make sure you keep this city safe. Got that?
Don't worry about that. We're on it.
Huh, good answer. Don't screw this up. Once we've taken care of this mess, bring your friends around. We'll have one hell of a party.
Yeah.
The Museum of Symbology is just south of here. We're counting on your help.
You helped save our home. Now it's time we helped you save yours.
We managed to procure a few...
fine goods.
The bastard.
Initiate emergency
So,
protocols.
you grew up in this city.
Yeah, sorry you have to see it like this. Normally it's a quiet, safe place.
Then let us make it so.
Count on it.
Try again. Let it go. Please be careful. Exercise confidence. I'm not gonna lay a finger on any of us. I will obtain.
Well, that's over with.
Take your nearest foe.
Got it.
Damn. Look at what they've done to this place. Our path's cut off.
There is no use in finding around. Let us search for another way.
Energy levels low.
No more games! That's far enough!
Insufficient output.
Coming through! No more games!
Why can't you just...
Warning. Energy levels low.
Gotcha! Someone the Federation.
Insufficient combat. Target sighted. Target sighted.
This should prove useful.
Target sighted.
We won't be getting any further this way. Let's head along the southeastern side.
Insufficient output. Batting ready. Warning. Energy levels low. Incoming.
Feast your eyes upon this. There is no recourse for you.
How clumsy of you!
I know you're better than this.
Warning. Powerful attack imminent.
Show them what the Federation is made of.
To infinity! Don't take them!
Insufficient output. Incoming. Warning. Energy levels low. Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended. Small organic life form detected. Small organic life form detected.
Why must they run from this? This should prove useful.
We should reach the museum if we continue on south from here.
Locked up!
Symbology different from symbology.
Guess it's just using two different words to describe the same thing, but I don't know. Wait, just stop. This isn't the time for it right now. Just save it for later, okay?
Yeah, you're right.
Enemies up ahead.
How's this? No quarter.
Target locked.
Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Perilous attack incoming. acquired.
It appears that they have already taken the museum.
Force our way in.
How's this? Should have paced myself.
Everyone all right?
This should prove useful.
Target sighted.
This should prove useful.
What manner of place is this?
It's a museum for showing off Vergnus's development over the past 300 years. And it's also the location where the Symbo drives were discovered. Those Symbo drives are the reason why we have advanced androids like Elena here.
So you mean the technology used to create Elena came from here?
That is generally correct. Symbo drives are compact, semi-permanent energy sources that run off converted energy from imaginary number space using energy generation principles that utilize symbology. These drives allowed for dramatic advancements in Vergold's android technology.
If this technology was behind your creation, I see why they're so eager to get their hands on it.
Midas, was that not a tad indiscreet?
He speaks the truth. Anything that makes beings such as Elena possible would be highly sought after. Even integrations with organic life forms cannot support all the power needs of fused cybernetic parts.
For a being so advanced, you certainly lack tact.
It is not surprising that a semi-permanent, highly efficient power source, such as the Symbo drive, would be perceived as potentially beneficial to Scorpium, and sought after as a result.
Nature does not make leaps.
What is that?
One of the fundamental theories for evolution on Earth. The theory states that life evolves gradually, a single step at a time.
One would think the idea of proceeding step by step could apply to a great many things.
Yes, and when evolution takes a great leap forward due to some unusual mutation, it always ends up as a heavy burden for the individual or species in question.
The Centralists are a mutation.
I'm hypothesizing, but when I think about what may happen should these Centralists who are so unpredictable successfully seize this place, it fills me with dread.
They must be stopped. This greater change could impact the entire network enormously, irreparably.
I agree. However, standing here imagining things will not help us. What the enemy seeks lies below the museum. Let us go and see what we can learn from these invaders.
A whole bunch of shady.
What fine goods.
Are you injured?
A whole bunch of shit.
What fun.
Oh, it's a cave?
Yes, it is a cave. But the entrance is only part of the facility. All Vergnesians visit the museum when they are students. Right, Ray?
Yep, pretty much.
However, deep within lies the location where the Symbo Drive was discovered. It supports the industries of not just Vergnus, but all of Vergold.
Are drives normally found in natural caverns?
To put it more precisely, symbols were found upon the stone walls within the cavern. So, this is referred to as the location where the Symbo Drive was discovered. In that these symbols were what made its development possible. Vergold has kept a tight rein on these symbols, and never once shared them with outsiders.
Hence, the Central is coming here to learn this valuable secret. These symbols, mayhaps they were left behind by some ancient civilization or the like?
That is unknown. Vergold started space exploration 300 years ago. Before that point, Vergnus was an uninhabited satellite planet. We have yet to unravel the mystery of who created these symbols.
But would the Federation not be... no, perhaps not.
The Federation has yet to create an energy technology comparable to the Symbo Drive. While the Federation is more advanced than Vergold in other fields of technology, it's difficult to think they had anything to do with this.
Regardless, if this location is important to the history of Vergold, then we cannot let the Pan-Galactic Federation or Scorpium take it.
Yeah, I'm with you there. And I'm gonna need it to brush up on a few things I forgot.
Target sighted.
Won't be getting any further this way. There must be another path.
This should prove useful.
Blocked yet again. It seems the roof of the cave has collapsed.
We gotta find a way to get down to the lower levels.
Yikes! I thought we were done for.
Is everyone quite all right?
That seems to have given us the shortcut we were after. We should continue onward.
Leave it to me!
Need to recharge first. Prepare yourself. Energy levels down. We'll go on the offense. Ready to try again? Listen over. Let's see if you can handle this. Full timing.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Can you keep up?
Hang in there.
Prepare yourself.
Energy levels low.
Settle this now.
Threat neutralized.
Can confirm. Hostiles eliminated.
Target sighted.
There would appear to be nothing else ahead. I suggest we try another path.
Is this?
Is something wrong, Nina?
No. Never mind. It's nothing.
Threat detected. We'll go on the offense.
We have the upper hand, but have not yet won.
Batting at maximum.
Then exactly.
Accelerate insufficient output.
There we go. I think you dropped some.
Latent power.
Suck on this.
Can block any of them.
I've taken the target.
Show them what the Federation is made of.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Fighting to me.
This should prove useful.
Hostiles.
Neutralized. Destroyed. Item obtained. Full power.
This should prove useful.
Target sighted.
I don't think we'd make it very far down this way.
Damn. They've made it even further in than I thought. We better move.
Initiate.
Well, that's over with.
Target sighted.
The ground looks ready to crumble under us here.
Perhaps we might break it purposely in order to move ahead.
I must admit, I'm not fond of the idea of crashing our way through one of Vergnus's historic relics.
Well, just pretend like we're excavating some new route or something.
You would say something like that, but... This is an emergency, after all.
Item obtained.
This should throw them off.
How's this? Here you go.
It yet holds strong. Perhaps we require more force.
Unable to continue combat. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Finally, that again.
Chance of survival dropping.
Let's see if we can handle this.
Here you go.
Neutralized. Insufficient output.
Shall we blast through the ground at our feet yet again?
Doesn't seem like we have much choice.
This should prove useful.
These really do look familiar.
What are you muttering about?
These symbols.
Warning. Energy levels low. Neutralized. Insufficient output.
We have the upper hand, but have not yet won. I think we dropped
Warning. Energy levels low. Usefulness low.
Look like it hurt.
Insufficient
Let your guard
Over
down.
already?
Target sighted.
This should prove useful.
Is the power of Vergold's symbol drives really that incredible?
You can tell just by looking at Elena. There are no androids as advanced as her in the entire Federation. And it's not just android tech. Their Symbo drives are the reason that the Vergoldian interstellar military is capable of fending off a Federation fleet.
We don't have any choice now due to current circumstances, but we need to forget everything.
I need any promises.
Cut me some slack, officer. I know your Semiomancer blood must be thrilled by all this stuff, but behave.
Can't make any promises.
Energy levels low.
Don't let me down!
Tired for revenge.
See that?
Charge complete.
Hostile presence detected.
Providing cover fire.
How's this?
Neutralized.
Hang in there!
Watch it stay.
Insufficient output. Danger. Unable to continue combat. Insufficient output.
Feast your eyes upon this. There is no recourse.
Energy levels low.
Flanking.
Upgrade.
Area secure.
Enemies up ahead!
Moving on. Chance of survival dropping. Destroy. Insufficient output.
Don't let me down!
Neutralized.
This should prove useful. This should prove useful. This should prove useful.
Ready when you are.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Said what the Federation's made of.
Danger.
This should
Insufficient output.
To infinity!
Stand up to this! Yes. A fine specimen. This should
I need to help. Taking fire. Resistance is futile.
Warp chance of survival dropping. Insufficient output.
What are you doing on the ground?
Don't let me down!
Taking fire.
Use this power to protect everyone.
Energy levels low.
We'll go on the offense.
In threat neutralized.
Area secure.
hold nothing back.
Going all out.
Target sighted. Threat detected ahead. Destroyed.
Can you keep up?
Item obtained.
This should prove useful.
Initiate protocol.
Hero
Warning. Threat neutralized.
Now you die!
Destroyed. Insufficient output. Batting ready. Warp danger.
Leave it to me. I got
You are now safe.
We'll go on the offense.
Threat neutralized.
Drawing out latent power. Flanking.
Full power.
Resistance. To infinity!
Destroyed.
Hostiles eliminated.
Target sighted.
Hostile presence detected.
What's up for me, Raymond?
We have the upper hand, but have not yet
Chance of survival dropping. We'll go on the offense.
Short out on me, George.
Beginning scan. Taking fire. Danger. Strike while the enemy is vulnerable. On your way.
Hey, Ren?
Watch your step. Insufficient output. Chance of survival dropping.
perish the fault.
Destroy.
We have the upper hand, but have not yet won.
I've weakened the target.
There we go.
Strike while the enemy is vulnerable. Watch it step. Embrace me.
Don't let me down.
Neutralized.
See you all alive.
Target sighted.
Poor little Duma does not appear well. Is something wrong?
Insufficient output.
To infinity!
Item obtained.
Drawing on liquid power.
Item obtained.
Activating combat protocols.
The walls here seem frail enough for us to crash through.
Highness, please. Such a suggestion.
Would Scorpion really find the symbols in this cave to be that interesting?
Speaking as an individual, I cannot say. I am a layman. I am not well-versed in symbols.
Don't you share that kind of knowledge with others using your net or whatever?
We are here to prevent further. Duma voiced similar concerns. But what good would it do if we withheld the sentence, only to have others make similar advances? That is why I have no intention of sharing information on this place with the network.
Oh, I see. Wait. But then, what about Duma?
Suck on this!
Charge complete.
Current coordinates place us in the vicinity of the symbol drive.
We sure got here faster than planned. Come on, not far to go now. See that?
This one's for you, Grandma!
Has been eradicated.
Enemy spotted!
Your opponent will go on the offense.
Let your guard down. Take aim!
Hang in there!
This should prove useful.
Approaching the store. Ready for battle.
I think you dropped something.
Insufficient output.
Go. One. Enemy levels low.
But have not yet won.
Target sighted.
This should prove useful.
Target sighted.
Roger.
How's this?
Good luck.
Why, this is...
Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
How could this be? Why is this here?
Is there something wrong?
It looks just like it. Just like in the ancient coil in Nilbeth, where we excavated the Levitas ore.
Now that you mention it...
Detecting incoming attack. Initiate emergency measures.
What? Hold door.
Do you not find it simply wondrous, Leticia, my child? Each time I experience the vastness of the Scorpium network, I am reminded of how small I once was.
The Centralists are not the entirety of Scorpium.
We soon will be. And so His Excellency, our Sovereign, seeks the Simba Drive. See for yourselves.
Boldor, are these the ones who oppose our centralist cause?
Indeed they are, Your Excellency.
Admiral Remington.
A familiar face, one of Bennett's, and a descendant of the Kennys.
What drives you to do this? You violated Federation regulations, used military assets for personal purposes, and furthermore, concealed the existence of Scorpium itself and the situation at Fear. You will face retribution for your actions under Federation law!
We do this for the Pan-Galactic Federation, for universal peace and prosperity. Surely a Kenny would understand.
Don't be ridiculous!
Ronix J. Kenny once interacted with the people of Planet Rogue, set foot on the Forbidden Planet Styx, and led us to victory in our conflict with the planet Fargate. Claude C. Kenny violated your precious pact, planting the seeds of the planet Expel joining the Federation. As a result, our studies of symbometrics expanded greatly.
Yes, but...
It was much the same when your ancestor, Captain Emerson, found gravitic engine technology. History has proven that the law must be broken at times to move worlds forward. And at this moment, that role falls upon my shoulders. What authority does a Kenny have to try and stop me?
I'm...
Don't listen to this ass, Mariel. He's just trying to manipulate you.
Oh, really?
The reason for Mariel's ancestors breaking the rules was because following them would have led to the deaths of lots of innocent people. Don't lump them in with a dumbass trying to steal other people's stuff for his own selfish gain.
A Vergoldian defending the crimes of the most esteemed family in the Federation. Now this is rich.
Those crimes were defined by the Federation on its own terms. Your rules don't mean shit to those of us on the outside.
Ray, I'm okay now. Thank you. What you say is true. My family's track record as soldiers of the Federation was perhaps never the most praiseworthy. And my distaste for my family's legacy is precisely why I swore to myself that I would uphold Federation law to the letter during my career. But I will not abide by words from you. Childish logic. Excusing your own actions because someone else did it? Have you no shame?
A Kenny through and through.
Your Excellency, it would appear reaching a consensus with these fools through discourse in the physical realm is futile. What shall we do?
They serve no purpose in the expansion of the Federation or the evolution of the Scorpium. Any who would keep the Symbo Drive from us are undeserving of mercy.
Buldur, just what do you think you are doing? Did you come all this way simply to be used by this petty man?
Is that not as it should be, Leticia, my child? You wish to stop me, yes? Then is it not to your benefit that your foe be small and weak? My actions are all for the benefit of Scorpium and the Centralists. Fight me!
Exercise caution.
Truth be told, it's not been long since the Scorpium network was truly Centralist property. Thus, I would like to ask that you all join me in celebrating my coronation. Buldur, dispatch of these imbeciles.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
The sooner we end this,
the
sooner we can get them out here.
Suck on this!
Stand up to this.
Chance of survival dropping.
Riven in twain!
Unable to continue combat.
Here you are.
Think you can stop me? Settle this thing? Too slow!
Unable to continue combat.
Oh, then you have the
Danger.
courage!
Battle at maximum.
Here you are.
Unable to continue combat.
I still have
What are you doing
so
on the ground?
much to learn.
Why, this is...
Stay vigilant.
Truth be told, it has not been long since the Scorpium Network, truth, centralist sovereign. Thus, I would like to ask that you all... join me, celebrating my coronation with your submission. Boldor, dispatch of these imbeciles.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
Can you keep up?
Bend it in twain!
Watch your step.
Too slow!
Unable to continue combat. Chance of survival. Unable to continue combat.
Why, this is...
I will be your opponent.
Truth be told, it has not been long since the Scorpion Network, truth, centralist sovereign. Thus, I would like to ask that you all join me, celebrating my coronation with your submission. Boldor, dispatch of these imbeciles.
It shall be done, Your Excellency. Too slow!
One. Energy levels low.
How low you have fallen, Boldor. Your son Gerard would be saddened to see it.
Ingrate! One who is not a Scorpion would never understand. This is my path! And I have no misgivings!
As a knight, I am but one sucker call. I shall release you from this madness.
Unable to continue combat. Danger. Panic at maximum.
Think you can stop me?
Don't short out on me, JJ.
Too slow! Bathe in crimson flame!
Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended. Insufficient output.
You rang?
Chance of survival dropping.
And now you die! Sword of flesh!
Warning. Energy levels low.
You're finished! Think you can stop me?
Fly. Danger.
Formidable foe
Area
in
secure.
victory.
Impressive. It would seem my efforts were not sufficient.
It appears my confidence in him was misplaced. Differences in individual performance are hard to predict.
That is how you would speak of one who pledged loyalty and would die for you?
You are a most contemptible wretch indeed.
You still say such things after all that you've seen. There is no concept of loyalty within Scorpium. We are a group within the greater Scorpium network, with myself occupying the top position of Sovereign. Nothing more or less.
Incompatible. The term sovereign is entirely incompatible with the Scorpium we understand.
Had things been different, you would have been my father-in-law. It is unfortunate that this is how your life ended. But I will avenge you.
This is evolution. The greatest evolution in the cosmos. The everlasting prosperity of the Pan-Galactic Federation begins now under my rule.
We will never let that happen! Remington Kurtzman, your misguided ambitions end here and now!
Exercise caution.
That look suits you, you know. It really shows off the colors of rot that infest the Federation.
Resolve will soon become a member of the Centralist cause. The day when you will come to understand the glory of my appearance is not far.
I will never permit that to happen!
You'll have to do more than pay lip service to your ideals, Kenny.
You're
I must admit...
It's so... The sheer size of the Aldous never... It is hard to believe. And does...
Yeah, yep, and...
Huh.
Sure do.
Yes. I was...
No. But Letitia?
Huh?
I mean...
Of course. I have never...
Yeah.
Indeed. I will do...
Welcome back.
Thanks. Hey, what's the matter?
Hell no!
You're hey, you know...
Precisely.
Yeah, if you... If you were from somewhere else, you never would...
That's an entire...
Really? Is it, though?
Perfidious little... I have many new and auspicious... I swear that I will exceed your technologies.
All right. Well, show...
Hey.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Under my chair.
It's so...
Is it good?
Admiral, his family.
You're About time.
This is pretty good.
see.
The old...
Notify us at once if they do anything suspicious.
Oh, hey, Ray. And hey, Leticia.
My apologies, Chloe.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Can't say I blame you. Oh.
Is everything all right?
It looks like an email. Dear Mr. Antonio Lawrence, we bequeath
this party.
But hang on.
This is no...
What it...
You're on. That's no...
I'm hoping... we've caused an...
Oh, very...
Oh...
All right.
Yes. Ray!
Hey there, Chloe. So, did you get to the bottom of that weird email?
Nope. I've been trying to decrypt the data on the server, using a public key to see if the headers have been falsified or something. But I can't track down the sender's information because it's been sent through some kind of forge-proof system. Meanwhile, more and more emails just keep flooding in.
Seriously? These doughboys sure know what they're doing.
The original communication did state to reply within 48 hours. Is our time not coming to a close?
You're right. Chloe, I think we need to report this to my brother and ask him what to do next.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. It's all my fault for hoping I could take care of this on my own.
Hey, come on now. Plenty of blame to go around, right? I shouldn't have been so indifferent to it. Fortunately, nothing's happened yet. Huh?
Ray! We've got an unidentified vessel!
We what? Wait, that's not them, is it?
What's going on? What happened?
Bro!
An unidentified ship is approaching the Aldous. Now they're hailing us. Should we accept the transmission?
Yes. Open comlink. This is First Officer Antonio Lawrence of the Vergoldian merchant vessel Aldous. Identify yourselves.
We are the merchant vessel Seifert of the Interstellar Donut Association. We have come to vindicate our honor, which you have besmirched. You have ignored our repeated attempts to communicate, which is a grave offense. We demand you give us a proper explanation aboard our ship.
Very well. I'm on my way now. However, I'll need our comlink channels to remain open.
Acknowledged. It will not disoblige us to have your crew hear our discussion.
All right. It looks like I'll be off.
Antonio, don't! They'll kill you!
I'll be fine. Don't you worry, Chloe. I'll be right back.
You have come at last. As per our original intentions, allow us to present you with a token of our goodwill.
Very well. Do as you like.
Antonio!
Antonio?
What? See, I'm fine.
Bro? Hey, what do you got there, man?
Oh, these? They're called four-dimensional macrons. Thurston just gave them to me as a souvenir, I guess you could say.
Wait a minute, Thurston? Of the Thurston Foundation? So the Interstellar Donut Association is just...
What? Don't tell me he sent those creepy emails again.
We received an email from their customer service saying they prepared a gift for you because of your donation. Then they said to designate a rendezvous point, and if they didn't hear back from us, they'd track us down. I'm sorry. I should have just told you right away.
No, don't worry about that. What they meant with that email was like, hey, thanks for the gift the other day. We've got a gift of our own that we want you to have. Where should we drop it off? If we don't hear back, we'll just bring it to you. That was all.
Oh, I see now. So that's what this was about. Oh my gosh. Why didn't I realize that sooner?
Did the rest of the crew know that was Thurston?
I've got a lot of oddball friends. Even if the crew didn't know, they're probably used to this kind of thing by now.
Oh, Chloe, are you all right?
Yes, I'm okay. I'm just glad nothing bad happened.
Oh, jeez. Sorry, Chloe. I had no idea you'd be so worried about me. I sure am lucky to have you.
Come on, bro. Tell your oddball friends to make these pranks more obvious in the future, all right?
Okay, I'll tell them.
Hey, Chloe. How's about we get him to give us some of those macrons as a way of showing us he's sorry?
Truly, I am in agreement with Ray.
Okay, I guess so.
Right. What do you say we all have some coffee and take a breather?
That is
The oldest.
Notify us at once.
Father.
All I.
You're
Under my chair. I will do.
Oh my gosh, yes.
And his family.
Oh. It's a cave?
Yes. It is a cave. But the entrance...
Target sighted.
This should prove useful.
Blocked yet again. It seems the roof of the cave has collapsed.
Yikes! I thought we were done for.
Is everyone quite all right?
By some miracle.
That seems to have given us the shortcut we were after.
Huh. Is this?
Is something wrong, Nina?
No. Never mind.
Why can't you just...
Resistance is futile. Leave it to me.
Energy levels low.
That'll teach him.
Again. Strike while the enemy is vulnerable.
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroy. Eliminated.
Like a hot knife through butter. wait to see how much better I do. Here we go, here we go! I know this field inside and out. I know this field inside and out.
I see I still have room for improvement. I see I still have room for improvement.
My mind has never felt sharper. My mind has never felt sharper.
Smithing truly sparks my interest. My creation is complete. Smithing. My creation is complete. Smithing. My creation is complete. Smithing. Rigorous training begets marked improvement. Smithing. My creation is complete. 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 Smithing truly sparks my interest. My creation is complete. Smithing. 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 Truly. My creation is complete.
Need to... Not what I expected. Need to finesse. Not what I expected. Need to fin... Great job, me! Need to finesse it. Not what I expected. Need to fin... Not what I expected. Need to fin... Great job, me! Need to fin... Not what I expected. I gotta get... Not what I expected. Need to fin... 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 Not what I expected.
Smithing. My creation is complete. Smithing. My creation is complete. Smithing. True. My creation is complete. Smithing. My creation is complete. Smithing. My creation is complete. Nowhere near my limit. Great!
I don't think we'd make it very far down this way.
Damn, they've made it even further in than I thought. We better move.
Fighting to
That's
me.
over with.
Target sighted.
The ground looks ready to crumble under us.
Perhaps we might break it purposely in order to move ahead.
I must admit, I'm not fond of the idea of crashing our way through one of Vergnus's historic relics.
Well, just pretend like we're excavating some new route or something.
You would say something like that, but so be it. This is an emergency after all.
This should prove useful.
Target sighted.
This should prove useful.
Insufficient output.
You Scorpions sure are fast.
Still water runs deep, comrade.
Static at maximum.
Feast your eyes upon this. There is no recourse.
Neutralized.
Do not let your guard down.
Item obtained.
Fruits of my trade. Ah, yes. A fine specimen. Allow me.
Ditch them. Prep for engagement.
This should prove useful.
Don't get caught.
Come on! Still water runs deep, comrade. Allow me.
Destroyed.
Drawing out latent power.
Still water runs deep, comrade.
Neutralized.
Hostiles eliminated.
It yet holds strong. Perhaps we require more force.
This should prove useful.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Do not let your guard down.
Warning. Energy levels low. To infinity! Threat neutralized.
This should prove it.
Shall we blast through the ground at our feet yet again?
Doesn't seem like we have much choice.
This should prove useful.
These really do look familiar. Oh, it's these symbols. I've seen them
Insufficient output. Low.
Deactivating combat protocols.
Target sighted.
This should prove useful.
Is the power of Vergold's symbol drives really that incredible?
You can tell just by looking at Elena. There are no androids as advanced as her in the entire Federation. And it's not just android tech. Their Symbo drives are the reason that the Vergoldian interstellar military is capable of fending off a Federation fleet.
Hey, we don't have any choice now due to current circumstances. You need to forget everything you see.
I can't make any promises.
Cut me some slack, officer. You too, Nina. I know your semi-emancipated blood must be thrilled by all this stuff, but behave.
Warning ready to be neutralized.
Oh my. Poor little Duma does not appear well. Is something wrong?
Insufficient output.
We have the upper hand, but have not yet won.
Destroy.
I think you dropped something.
Drawing out latent power.
The fruits of my training.
Target sighted.
The walls here seem firm enough for us to crash through.
Your Highness, please. Such a suggestion is unbecoming of you.
But we must find a way through nonetheless. Is that not so, Ray?
Yeah, but let's not go full destructo mode on the place, okay?
They don't look like friendlies.
Would we really find the symbols in the text be interesting?
Speaking as an individual, I am Raymond.
With others using your net or whatever?
We are here to prevent the Central incursion. Duma voiced similar concerns, but what good would it do if we repelled the Centralists, only to have others make similar advances? That is why I have no intention of sharing information on this place with the network.
Oh, I see. Hey, wait. But then, what about Duma?
Our current coordinates place us in the vicinity of the Simbo Drive.
We sure got here faster than planned. Come on, not far to go now.
Enemy spotted! I will take the initiative!
Unable to continue combat. Warning. Enemy levels low. Let it fly. Danger.
Feast your eyes upon this! There is no force. Allow me.
Insufficient power.
We should be good now.
Stay vigilant. Stay prepared.
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed.
In my sights.
This should help.
I've weakened the target.
Insufficient output.
I call it 10 out of 10.
Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low. Secure.
This should prove useful.
Target sighted.
Keep your eyes on. Take aim.
Water runs deep, comrade.
Destroyed.
Allow me.
Insufficient output.
Drawing out latent power.
Listen.
Taking over.
Warning. Energy levels low.
There is no escape.
Are we sure we can take this?
I am still nowhere near my limit.
I know this field inside and out.
Reporting newly identified prowess.
Why? This is...
They want to fight? Well, they've got it.
Told. It's not been long. Scorpion dedicated. Thus, I would like to ask that you all join me in celebrating my coronation with your submission. Boldor, dispatch of these imbeciles.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
How low you have fallen, Boldor. Your son Gerard will be sad to see.
Ingrate! One who is not a Scorpion would never understand. This is my path, and I have no misgivings.
As a knight, I have but one succor to offer you. I shall release you from this madness.
Unable to continue combat. Unable to continue combat.
Flash with you. Too slow.
Why can't you just...
You'll never catch me. Latent power.
Too slow.
Resistance is futile. Care to try again?
Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended.
Stick to
To infinity! Leave it to me. Can you keep up?
Static at maximum.
We'll go on the offense.
Sword of flame. Ribbon and
Insufficient output. Positional tactics ineffective.
Too slow!
Preparations complete. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Think you can Too slow!
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Too slow! Come if you have the courage!
I am entitled to revenge.
Impressive. It would seem my efforts were not sufficient.
It appears my confidence in him was misplaced. Differences in individual performance are hard to predict.
That is how you would speak of one...
I will take the initiative.
That look suits you, you know? Really shows off the colors of rot that infest the Federation.
Vergold will soon become a member of the Centralist Army. The day you will come to understand the glory of my appearance is not far.
I will never permit that to happen!
You'll have to do more than pay lip service to your ideals.
Don't you do this to me!
I'll fix you to a pulp!
Additional tactics ineffective.
Don't sort out out
there! Survival dropping.
What's this? I got you. Don't let me down.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Taking over. Leave it to me.
Unable to continue.
Resistance is futile.
The righteous will always
Insufficient
prevail!
energy.
Stillwater runs deep, comrade.
To infinity!
One with a scorpion stand beside a Vergoldian and a tank! Join with the Centralists! Help us improve the galaxy!
Even with the network of the Centralists, I will never become one.
You would reject the evolution of Scorpion?
Gained by sacrificing fellow intelligent life forms. Scorpion's and revises its very own nature. Clear your mind.
Watch your step. Let it fly. Too slow.
I'll beat you to a pulp!
Insufficient output. Unable to continue combat.
Danger. Taking over. Too slow. Let it fly.
Energy levels low. No threats detected.
The dregs. But I am sovereign! Absurd! I am sovereign! The sovereign of Scorpium! Destined to unite the galaxy! My morals, my beliefs! No! Impossible! What will become of the Federation? Of Scorpium's evolution? Without me!
Both the Federation and Scorpium are gonna be much better off with you out of the picture.
Damn it all! I only integrated to build a utopia! A union between Scorpium and the Federation! Boldor!
Boldor! He lives yet! Nina! Maester Midas!
The way he is, I don't think...
Even if possible, his Scorpion body can't be repaired here. There's nothing we can do.
But...
Summon the fleet to Vertness! This is far from over! I must lead Scorpium and the Federation!
Unfortunately, it appears that your time is at an end. Your Excellency.
What?
Did you truly believe a fool such as you would be appointed sovereign? You have been nothing more than a stepping stone to prepare the network for the true sovereign. That is the consensus of our network.
Boldor! What did you just...
Felling me or Remington will not halt Scorpium.
Oh, we're definitely gonna stop your invasion of Vergold.
We'll speak to those Scorpium that have faculty of speech and enforce Federation regulations. This kind of Scorpium lawlessness will not be allowed in the galaxy any longer.
If the conceptual sovereign individual vanishes, in time, Scorpium will be restored to our correct state.
Correct. Correct. You understand nothing. Neither you nor Remington know what is true, what is correct in this life.
Boldor! Boldor!
Is he truly dead this time?
We can confirm that the individual named Boldor is deceased.
Remington's biological activity has also ceased. I would assess that we have stopped the Centralist insurrection for the time being.
Small comfort, after everything. It could not have been your wish to fall so far from home. Baldur, all this suffering, to what end?
The invaders just gave themselves up at Fleet headquarters. I don't know. It's all a little too suspicious, if you ask me.
Might have expected as much from Scorpium. From how I see it, with their sovereign gone, their network is probably reverted back to putting everyone on an equal level again.
Is that how they work? Yeah, I have my doubts about the surrender, that's for damn sure.
Do not assume the deeds of Remington's faction representative of Scorpium as a whole. But I, too, must acknowledge the faults and dangers within the Scorpium quest for further and further integration. The risks must not be overlooked.
I'd say the Pan-Galactic Federation is more to blame for these Centralists.
Do tell.
Coaxing in brand new members with all this talk of peace and the advance of civilization? That, sound familiar? At least Scorpium keep a certain amount of equality among themselves. But the more the Federation grows, the more the upper brass consolidate their power. This whole ordeal with Remington and the Centralists was just the worst parts of both brought together.
I'll admit, I find it hard to refute that. The Federation has no choice now but to take a good long look in the mirror and figure out how to piece itself back together.
What's going to happen to all the officers who turned themselves in?
They could very well claim they had no choice but to comply with Remington's orders after integrating with Scorpium, which might actually grant them immunity from Vergaldian law.
I don't expect the local system government's got a damn idea what the Scorpium even are. Gonna have a hell of a time trying to talk peace.
I'm quite aware. I expect to be made responsible for bringing an end to the situation. Which is why your son's data is so crucial. I'm hoping I can count on your assistance. The future of both Vergald and the Federation depend on it.
Just be sure there's something in this for me, huh? I got a business to run, you know?
Duly noted.
Captain Raymond, thank you, once again. Your efforts have allowed the Federation a chance to correct its course.
None of what we've done was for the Federation's sake.
Be that as it may, the Federation skirted a full and devastating collapse thanks to your efforts.
Lieutenant Mariel, I have looked at the Scorpium data you provided. I was surprised by your confrontation with the Virian soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. Aster 4 is an underdeveloped planet, is it not?
Yes, sir. About that.
You were doing what you thought was right, correct? Upholding what were once core values of the Federation, lost under Remington's lead.
Yes, sir. But I believe that it should not excuse me from Federation law, though. I knowingly violated the UP-3. For that, and for the illegal seizure of the merchant vessel Akizuki, I should be brought to trial.
Well, I can't argue with that.
Wait!
Those of us in positions of power can never let the ends justify the means, regardless of the outcome.
But still!
That said, the Federation's in no shape to court-martial you right now. I'll take full responsibility for your deeds until a more appropriate time presents itself. You stay here with your friends. All things considered, Lieutenant Mariel, I think you made the best calls you could. Your actions don't tarnish your family name. Far from it. Making as much known Should serve you well when the time comes to face the jury.
Admiral.
Don't you leave us now, you hear? The Federation is in bad enough shape as it is. We don't need to lose another talent like yourself.
Sir!
And I expect there will be talk of making Aster 4 a Federation protectorate in the near future. You should expect to have some eyes on you as a member of the planet's royal line.
What is this protectorate of which you speak?
I can explain it all to you later. I'll also discuss whether the Federation even retains the capabilities to do so.
So, what will the rest of you do next?
Well, the Centralists have been busted up. My homeworld's safe and sound again, and Buldor's gone.
Right. Yes. And with the whole of it now behind us...
Seems like our journey's at its end. Time for our princess to make her triumphant return. Been a while since we've heard anything from Welch. Wonder what happened with that other ring she was after. Gah! I hate it when she hounds us, but I hate the silent treatment too. Might as well swing by Delric sometime.
For the whole bunch of...
What fine goods.
Vergold?
Son?
Are you injured? I doubt you'll find. Feeling better?
I could sleep here.
We should head back to the altar.
I'm fine now.
So...
With a dis-
I will... Ray, recently I feel as if I am being watched.
What?
Yes, the culprit does not appear to have ill intentions, but I believe they watch us this very moment.
Right now? Hey, you there! Yeah, Sneaky Pete!
What? I am no stalker.
Well, then, what are you doing sneaking around spying on Elena?
Satisfying my intellectual curiosity. Every step she takes, every move she makes, it's all foreign to me. After coming to where androids are created, my interest is boundless.
You know, I hear a lot about what you want, but not a lot of empathy. You're bothering Elena, buddy. You gotta do it in moderation. Think, man. You're acting like some kind of big creep weirdo right now.
You are right. That was impolite of me.
You feeling any better now?
So long as he does not attempt doing the same thing to others.
I apologize for lurking about. Instead of watching from the shadows, from now on I'll shout at you to do whatever I need to study.
You're missing the point. You know...
people of Earth.
Look up at the sky.
What am I?
Raymond.
Maybe.
With it,
Helping you repair.
Calling the Aldous. Requesting transfer.
Roger that.
Better head for the bridge first.
Always have to be like this.
So, I guess we're setting a course back for Aster 4 then, that right?
Yep.
If you would.
By the way, you should know that Vergoldian Interstellar sent out a warning. Some of Remington's fleet haven't surrendered to Admiral Maverick yet. They report some scattered pockets of resistance.
So a straight course for Aster is out.
Yeah, might be smarter to take the scenic route this time. You know the drill. Better to be safe than sorry.
Right. So we'll steer clear of the usual routes and see if we can find some safer detours then.
A most prudent choice. It would do us no harm to linger longer among the stars, yes?
Pull us out of orbit at a quarter thrust and set course for Aster. Last leg of our journey. Let's make it a good one.
Copy that, Captain. Exiting orbital trajectory at a quarter thrust. T-minus 30 to Aster 4.
Picking up, hey bro? If you got anything to get off your chest.
Yeah, probably.
The Lord.
I have something to ask you.
Yes?
Could the Fulga be made to sail the starry ocean above?
Nah, not likely.
Why not?
Well, it doesn't have the thrust to pull out of the planet's gravity well. And, I mean, it's got an open deck, you know?
And a crew manning an open deck is unwise?
That'd be a hard yes. There's no air up there for 'em.
You mean the air we breathe?
Oh, right. I probably never explained the whole vacuum of space thing, huh?
Say no more. Your point is made. We lack the understanding to match what is common sense to you. An awareness of that fact alone will suffice. I thought myself accomplished in my research. Alas, even I am bested. It shall be much time yet until we may hail our companions across the stars.
Well, here's to hoping I can last the wait.
The goal.
Hey, what's with the long face all of a sudden?
Contemplating of our return. The Centralists are no more, and Boldore may have fallen, but that leaves not all well.
True.
We know not how Boldore's absence will be taken. Once it becomes known he will not return. There is much yet to consider.
You know, I'm glad you didn't go changing on us, even with all that's happened.
Changed I have.
Is that right?
I have made many friends and braved many obstacles. And seen countless worlds, far, far beyond my own.
Albert, I think Osirius and Vale are in good hands with you around.
I could ask for no more.
Yes?
Hey, sorry for the, major detour.
That is no issue. Scorpium stands to merit from any observation of the universe's many civilizations.
Observing is fine and all, but don't you go turning into the next sovereign. You hear me?
The possibility had not crossed my mind. Though, now it has.
Not funny, man.
My apologies, but there is no cause for concern. When I myself was integrated, and when my home planet came in contact with the Scorpion, I encountered numerous, varied, and conflicting opinions. These experiences taught me to always remain aware, both of who I am as my singular self, and how others may perceive me.
And those experiences are all shared on the network, so all is good, yeah?
Correct. A very astute observation.
I mean, we've been at this for a while now.
You will make a fine addition to the Scorpium, Captain Raymond.
A lifetime away from now, maybe. These chats are enough for me.
With all
Okay, can you be straight with me on something?
What's this now?
Admiral Maverick gave his spiel and all, but what's the Fed really got planned for Aster 4?
Well, under regular circumstances, a planet such as Aster 4 would be flagged as a protectorate the moment a figure of importance, like Leticia, makes contact with a high-ranking Federation officer.
And with ours?
Ray, what do you think would be best?
Currently? The Feds can't tell anyone else what to do.
Right. Especially now, since Aster 4 has made official contact with Planet Vergold, too. Should the Federation try to muscle in and force anything here, it would only aggravate whatever fragile relation they have with Vergold now. So, for that reason and more, it's on hold.
On hold?
Yes, just floating in the air. Between us and Leticia, I think we can force the Federation to cool down its urges for a while.
True enough.
Before, I don't know.
Whoa now, Space Cadet. You seem out of it.
Well, these past few days have been one thing after another, and it all just happened so fast. And now going back home, it feels like it was a dream.
Yeah, I feel that. It's really hard to believe it's all coming to an end, huh?
When we first took off, I thought, if I studied hard enough and traveled among the stars like Elena, I can become just like her. But our worlds are just so... well, they're worlds apart. I'm just sad, I guess. I've realized how little I know and how much I've yet to learn.
You are really something, Nina.
Why?
I feel like whether or not Aster 4 makes it as a developed spacefaring world depends a lot on just that sort of mentality.
What do you mean?
Only what I said. Nothing more, nothing less. Future wise lady.
Hey! I was being serious here!
Excuse you?
Go.
Should I even ask?
I'm musing over the Scorpium.
Musing?
I've come across a wealth of experiences I'd never dreamed of since taking to the stars. There is much I wish to convey to Melthea and Marcus upon our return. But my voluminous words will never truly convey to them the smell in the air aboard this vessel, nor the texture and tastes of our journey. I can't explain the sensation of my weight on the surface of strange planets for the first time.
I guess not, huh?
We humans are social creatures. At our root, we live through and thanks to our connections with others. That set me thinking. The Scorpium seek to guide evolution, and they share their society's wisdom with all who join them. Perhaps they forge the path that all humanoids must one day inevitably tread.
Maybe so, but I think it's a path we need to tread slowly, questioning every step along the way.
I needn't be reminded, but the matter itself is now known to me. It has taken root and will occupy my mind for the rest of my days. And what wonderful days they will be.
You are a real complicated dude sometimes. You know that?
If I wasn't, then I would no longer be me, correct?
Yep, I'll leave you to your business.
There is...
Hey, guess what?
Thanks.
Seems our time together draws to an end.
All journeys reach an end. Doesn't mean it's the end, though. Right?
Indeed. I can assure you, we don't want to lose contact with any of you after today. Speaking of the future, though, what exactly do you plan to do now, Duma? You were meant to assess the people of Vergold for Scorpium compatibility, yes?
I am contemplating the endeavor to normalize Scorpium integration.
Normalize Scorpium integration? Should I take that to mean moving away from invasive assimilation to focus on what were your prior methods then?
You are correct, though we expect that alone will be insufficient. Contact with the Pan-Galactic Federation served as a catalyst in the Scorpium schism. However, it is now obviously apparent that Scorpium ideology has always been susceptible to such dangers.
It was always at risk of taking a more aggressive route, then?
Indisputable. Armed with that information, we must learn from our failures and seek out new methods by which to further our evolution. This perspective should be shared with the network.
Sounds a lot better than the Centralists, that's for sure. But how's one little probe supposed to influence the whole network?
Astute observation. I am but an investigative life form, unable to intervene in non-mission critical duties.
Yet, little Duma, you did just that by aiding us on our journey, did you not?
It was your actions that prompted me to do so.
What actions?
Your efforts to rescue the android Elena from the crash site at Galka Shrine triggered my protocols. Had you acted differently, my investigation directive would have persisted. Communication between us would have remained at minimum levels. In past surveys of worlds co-inhabited by organic and non-organic life forms, use of non-organics as tools by organic life forms has been quite typical. However, you treat Elena's life as equal to your own, sparing no thought to her nature. In your interactions, I detected new possibilities for future coexistence. My aid was offered in an effort to further investigate future options suggested by your actions. Additionally, influenced by the interactions they witnessed between Raymond and Elena, Leticia and the people of Aster 4 naturally accepted the android as an equal being, working alongside Elena as they would any other fellow humanoid. This is an astounding occurrence, and serves as proof that such a symbiotic relationship can spread. My actions may have breached my role as an investigative unit, but I am grateful to all of you.
That's all just common sense for Vergaldians.
Likewise, it seemed only natural for us.
The greatest hope for the future of Scorpium is in finding more who share such a mentality.
And you will strive to foster such thought. Is that right?
Correct.
Perhaps you have already experienced some form of personal evolution yourself, then.
Personal evolution.
Yeah. I don't doubt it, little Duma. You've been through way too much not to be left a little wiser for it. You know, I'd say this whole adventure taught us all a thing or two.
Indeed. Well then, I shall make my way to the bridge.
Mm-hmm. I'll catch up later. Alright, let me see. Do I got anyone else to talk with? Oh, yeah. Better head over to the bridge, if not.
There is...
Gotta say...
Duma has...
Is that everyone then? Wish we didn't have to say goodbye. Better get back to the bridge. Right, okay. That's enough lazing around, I guess. Better head back to the bridge.
Before... I don't know.
With all...
I don't remember that being there.
Something up?
There are 3 unidentified objects in orbit around Aster 4. They're around 30 meters in diameter. They weren't there before. Establishing visual.
Debris from the battle between Akizuki and the Scorpion ship?
That is no debris. Detecting autonomous corrections in trajectory.
That is Scorpion.
Hang on now. What are Scorpion doing in this system on a scale like that?
Sure doesn't look like anything good. Doesn't look like they're itching for a fight, but it's probably safer to think they've got eyes on us, too. We got readings on any other Scorpion battleships?
Captain, we've picked up a massive structure on the surface that wasn't there before. Pulling up the feed now.
Whoa, 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 wait a minute. Don't tell me that thing is...
Scorpion.
The sheer size of it.
Where is this tower, precisely?
This looks like... the ancient coil in Nilbeth?
That cannot be! What of the Traffin settlement there? Can we not see what is underway within?
Sensors are being blocked. Interior scanning of the tower was unsuccessful. This construct... could it be?
I have no idea what's going on. Well, Leticia, looks like it's not time for goodbyes just yet.
It would appear so.
Ray, transmission from the surface.
From that tower?
No, this is... It's from the Royal Capital.
This is Lola paging the Aldous. Do you copy?
Lola!
Welcome home, Princess Leticia. The situation here is critical.
Details now!
Settle down and listen well. We are without many casualties. Osarius, Vale, and Nilbeth are working jointly on this. We're currently assessing the situation. I'd ask that you land at the Osarian Royal Palace. I can brief you on the latest intel once you've arrived.
Very well. We shall be with you shortly. Ray?
Copy. Alright, let's do this. Ant?
Yeah, leave the rest here to me. But haul your ass back this way if things go south.
Let us make for Osarius.
Well...
Not...
What could the Scorpion want with Aster 4? We need to get to Osarius and have Lola fill us in.
Lola.
You all appear well.
What of the Emperor, the Colonel, and Gaston?
Well... I see. Let us go meet with His Royal Majesty. Can I help you?
Apologies.
It is clear as day that you're Scorpion, yes?
Yes, joined them of my own will. It appears that does not sit well with you.
Worry not. Scorpion though he may be, he is unlike those who wish us harm.
If the princess speaks well of you, then so be it. But watch yourself. The more this world becomes assimilated, the more its people are likely to view you as their foe.
Roger that. So, you intend to...
What?
Never mind.
Huh? His Majesty awaits with his council just above.
Just when I thought... Leticia! Raymond! It is good to have you back.
It relieves me to see you well, Father. Whatever has happened here in my absence?
These strange beings simply rained down upon us one day. The whole expanse of the Nilbeth continent fell all but instantly.
And what of the Trathen? Have you heard nothing?
Many of your people have fled their homes to seek refuge in Osirius and Vale. Some fled for the Nilbeth capital instead, but all are safe.
Indeed. Then I am relieved.
The invaders have made no further movements since their capture of Nilbeth. Without the slightest inkling of their plan, the Royal and Imperial navies can do naught but sit in wait off the coast.
These invaders are... Scorpium.
That much is obvious.
If I am not mistaken, their foremost aim is most certainly the ancient coil. They have raided similar sites in other worlds beyond our own.
But the Centralist faction, which espoused such ways, has been eliminated.
You say that, but look at what's in front of you. This is exactly the kind of thing those bastards would do.
Ray, transmission from Aster 4 surface. It's being relayed through a satellite, but I think it's from that Scorpium construction. What? There's no way.
Merchant vessel Aldous. Your return has kept us waiting.
That voice.
Baldur! I witnessed you perish!
He endures.
If only it were surprising. His consciousness persists on the network. Are we to understand that the physical form we fought against in Provenient's cavern was merely one of many he had obtained?
It would appear so. In his cybermind integration, he has abandoned his physical form. And his consciousness is now more directly connected to the Scorpium continuum than most of our kind.
Which means what? Are we to suffer him in multifarious forms no matter how oft he is bested?
That is correct.
You jest.
As was the plan, I have taken up the mantle of the Sovereign and will bring the universe together as one new Scorpium.
You've planned this from the start?
What? You manipulated us from the start.
The history, the traditions, all of Nilbeth stands as the perfect first subject for my rebirth, Scorpion.
None are yours to take!
Hear me, good people of Aster 4. With me as their sovereign, the rebirth Scorpium are here to see all the universe fused as one. The people of this planet will be but the first to join us. Let go of your troubles and your fears, and accept Scorpium. Hark, we offer you naught but enlightenment.
The Scorpium are what our people were always meant to be. Leticia Osiris. I trust you hear me. You will continue to resist me. Of that much I am certain. But know that I wish for nothing more than peace and happiness for you all as well.
You lie!
We await you, Princess. Our numbers ever growing.
Ray! I'm detecting lots of Scorpium-looking aircraft taking off from that structure in Nilbeth. They're spreading out over the entire planet.
This isn't good. If they move on the cities, we will not hold out for long.
This will be a far, far cry from our battle with Remington. How are we to wage war against an enemy immune to death itself?
Our only hope is finding a way to curb Boldor's influence.
Elaborate.
The data we require can only be obtained by visiting that tower.
All right then. Nothing ventured, nothing earned, huh? Chloe, what do you think about landing us inside that spire?
The way they're jamming our sensors, a direct landing will be impossible.
Well, get us as close as you can, and we'll hike the rest.
Fret not. I have faith that we will be fine.
Yes, it's as you say.
You got it. I mean, we've been riding our luck this far. All right, we get in close, we bust on in, we figure out the rest as we go.
Towns.
Let us head for... Words to the king.
The Central.
All these madness.
And some...
Anyone home?
We have suffered.
In all... Anyone home? Hey, what's going on?
Where did you come from? You know, it's been a while since you snuck up on me. What an awesome scavenger you are, coming here before I even call you. Ta-da! Check this out.
The ring? Whoa. Is it really?
Correctamundo! This is the other ring handed down throughout the Vineyard family. Finally, at long last, I have found it!
Wow. Guess that explains the freaky laughter, all right. Congrats. Great. So, where'd you find it anyway?
This you're not gonna believe. It actually got passed along to the Vale Empire. No wonder I couldn't find it searching Osirius high and low. Normally, you'd think the ring would be hard to find after falling into the Empire's hands, right? But thanks to the big ol' snafu between Osirius and Vale recently, relations and trading between the two have been totally revamped. That's how I got my hands on it. I'll bet there were some cool people working super hard behind the scenes to make this happen. Don't ask me who, but they definitely have my gratitude. I'm sure you feel the same, yeah?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Naturally, I gotta extend my thanks to you, too. I'm on the verge of restoring the Vineyard family name. And it's all thanks to my personal scavenger here. You collected all the vital material I needed. As head of my family, I, Welch Vineyard, would like to reward you with my sincerest gratitude. Okay then, now that I'm in rightful possession of this ring again, I'm starting to think this house is too small for my big ambitions. I'm gonna build an enormous manor that befits this beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts. Oh, nah, that won't cut it. What a lame, humdrum way of reviving our name. I'm gonna make the Vineyards the greatest family of merchants in the entire universe! Now that relations with the Empire are on the up and up, it's the perfect time for some commerce! And until we're the world's leading merchant family, I'll be making use of your services. As my scavenger... No, that's not right. To use an old term from Vineyard family history, you are my business partner. So let's get back to business, partner. The best is yet... The best...
We should have...
The ancient... It's okay. Swing every chain. What's I get?
What are you two staring at?
Well, Leticia asked...
This view of the...
Yeah, Ray, which do you like better? Seeing the stars from space like this? Or seeing them up in the...
The view of the stars from space.
I agree. They're so close, I feel like I can touch them.
I share the same feeling. Truly.
Ray, do you need Antonio for something too?
Yeah, I just needed him to take care of something real fast, but it looks like he's got company.
Company?
Please excuse me for dropping in on you unannounced.
No, it's fine. I know it's hard to talk about these things in front of everyone else.
Hmm? Is that a woman's voice?
Antonio, sorry to interrupt. The data that you asked me to expedite is complete, compiled, and ready for you to review. Is this a bad time?
Oh, Chloe. And Captain Raymond.
Oh, it's just Marielle. I heard a woman's voice coming from Antonio's room and got to wondering.
No funny business, I assure you. Antonio has a lot of experience as a captain, so I came to ask him how best to prepare. I didn't want to ask him in front of Sayuri and the others.
The Lawrence family ships are civilian ships, you know. Antonio doesn't think like the captain of some scary battleship. Besides, why ask Antonio in the first place? Why not Ray?
Well, of course I asked Captain Raymond, but he told me that everyone has their own way of thinking about these things. Right?
Sure did. And that's why you're going around talking to a bunch of people, trying to figure out what makes sense for you, yeah? I think you're doing the right thing.
Regardless, you didn't have to come to his private quarters.
Anyway, Chloe, you came to discuss that thing you emailed me about earlier, yes?
Correct. I already prepared the data you asked for, and I attached it to the email I sent. I found some flaws in the reference data that you gave me, so I wanted to confirm whether we should use it as is or not. I went ahead and summarized the incorrect portions in the attached file.
Well done. It looks like the stats at headquarters have some errors. I'd like to have their say in this. Sorry to add to your workload, but could I ask you to rework this with the revised data?
I thought you'd ask that, so I've already taken the liberty of uploading the correct version to my personal folder. I also added the differential information due to the revision, so you can review that too.
Outstanding as always, Chloe.
Outstanding? No. All I did was put together the data that I thought you might want, after all.
You see, Marielle, a captain is only as good as their crew. My crew knows how I think, and they always make sure I have exactly what I need when I need it. Just like Chloe here. You can't just become a captain. No one can. It's the trust of your crew. Sayuri, Pike, Kasim, and the others. That's what makes you a captain. So I reckon a good start would be opening up to them about these feelings of doubt you've been having.
Thank you, Antonio. I've kept all my concerns hidden away for fear of making them feel uneasy. I thought that was for the best. But I may have actually made them more anxious by putting up my guard.
If your subordinates know what you're thinking, then they'll be able to adjust their actions accordingly. Here, Marielle, take a look at Chloe's data.
It's highlighted in places.
Chloe, why are there highlights here? They're not on any of the internal templates, right?
You were always interested in those particular values, so I thought it'd be better if they were, easier to spot. Wait, is that a problem? If you turn off the display on the right, it'll make them disappear.
Whoa, I didn't know you could get them to look like this. I should have asked Chloe to handle all my reports, too.
Now. That's your responsibility. You shirk that off on her, and I'll get Dad to transfer Chloe to my team. You understand? What would you think about that, Chloe?
Huh? Well, I'll just resend you the corrected data then. Bye!
It seems a captain must also master the art of winning people over.
Not sure I've done that myself.
I have a tough road ahead of me, don't I?